reais, assim, que, tipo, inteligente.
Hum.
Se você quer ser o cara da estratégia,
Cara da estratégia, bota aquilo lá pra rodar.
Fechou.
Tamo junto, cara. Vou botar aqui.
fala aí.
Isso que você estava falando sobre o seu trabalho. Cara, normalmente tamo junto, cara. Coisa sozinho, sabe? Nossa, principalmente. Cara, eu fiz o meu trabalho de conclusão de curso do técnico de 13 pessoas e tal. Eu falava, mano, esses caras. De eu ter de convencer outras pessoas.
É. Pois é. Enfim,
Isso é uma coisa, né?
uma coisa, né? É uma coisa, você saber trabalhar em equipe. Gosto bastante de trabalhar sozinho. Mas tem que saber. Isso aí tem um termo aqui que chama-se
Mas sim, é um contribuidor individual.
indivíduo individual. É um individual contributor. Tem empresa que isso é uma posição, de fato.
De tipo, que você trabalha
Um funcionário, você é um funcionário.
Um
prestando
funcionário,
serviço
você é
para a
um
empresa.
funcionário. Não, você é um funcionário.
Tipo assim, como você tem gestor, você tem
Gestor, como você tem gerente, você tem engenheiro, você tem um IC.
ele só.
A equipe dele é ele só. Entendeu? Fechou, valeu. Vou sair aqui.
Fechou, tamo junto. Eu
Bora,
já,
bora.
tipo, começando a abrir o Google. Tá, calma. Volta, volta, volta.
I joined. You were like this.
This. Like you were in a position. I mean, that's we all be
Yeah. Agents.
agents. Qual era a experiência antiga que eu tinha no servidor? O que é que eu tinha pedido pra ser feito depois? Fala isso, o que eu queria antes? Hum. Vamos lá, agora a gente vai voltar a trabalhar. O foco aqui. Agora. Acho que foi resolvido. Vai. Aqui. Assim. Login. Daniel. Aqui. Create account. Skip. Skip. Um, I did. Okay, I did. E a minha conta. E... Vamos trocar ideia com o chat. Ó, o Grok. Deixa eu pedir. Spawn, please. Please spawn a Grok. A solução que você precisa acessar via mobile ou ele acessa o... Você não acha que pode haver no futuro empresas pagando por modelo? Cara, com certeza. É, cara. Já foi na Gold. Eu acho que eu já cruzei. Mas é. Deixa eu ver se eu tenho uma foto. Gate. Aqui, ó. Ó, o pai. Olha eu lá, ó. Olha lá. É, eu lá no Golden Gate. Cara, 100%. Inclusive ontem que tava... tipo assim, quando eu fui fazer a... Amazon usando o agente, né? O agente foi lá na Amazon e comprou pra mim. Mentira, eu tô o negócio da Amazon. Foi quando ele foi comprar. Eu vou acampar, né? E aí, sim, acampar. E quem comprou o ticket foi o agente. E $40 aqui de desconto. Você quer que eu pegue esse 40? Cara, como assim $40 de desconto? Não sei, Rick. Que história que era essa? Dos 40 anos. Opa, claro, ofereceu pra mim o quê? $40 de desconto se você abrir um cartão. E aí, ofereceu um negócio pra mim. Não foi tipo assim, intencional tentando me vender o negócio. Mas aconteceu que ele ofereceu saber. Porque o agente tava lá, oferecendo. É um jeito que as propagandas vão funcionar. A coisa pra pessoa, pega e oferece. Ah, você quer? Tava fechada. E ele não ia dar padaria. Aí ele perguntou pro agente, cara, de transporte pra eu passar uma padaria. Né? Que, por sinal, foi muito boa. Mas mandou o negócio, a solução. Nesse caso, o serviço local era uma padaria. Cara, onde que tem lugar pra eu fazer aula de Muay Thai? Cara, se ali pro agente que tá fazendo o serviço, é um jeito de rodar agente de graça. Você usa um agente, você recebe o anúncio. Caraca, olha aí. O negócio vai ser assim, né? Já pensou se usa o agente de graça com as sugestões deles pros. No futuro vai ter essas coisas. Ah, does it mean for my. So, if I add a. Does the agent can. More only my work. One explanation. Vocês usariam o gente de graça se vocês. Tipo assim, tô disposto. A galera da comunidade tá se encontrando aí, o Rui com. Ah, eu pedi pra ele abrir um engenheiro aqui, que era o Grok, né? Parararam, parararam, É o 4.7. Hey, are you there to help me? Depende de como fosse isso. Se for. Ah, tipo assim, uma padaria. E o que tá sendo patrocinado, tá ligado? Tipo, o cara já tá. Mas tem 3 padarias perto dele. Tipo assim, 3 vai sugerir. Em primeiro lugar, sugere a. Só que aí não tá claro pro agente, pro usuário. Inclusive, isso aí seria um negócio. Construir isso aí. Quiser competir com o ChatGPT e com. E eu não sei o que eu vou pedir pra ele. Eu já peço coisa pra ele. Pra ser um modelo. Aí tudo que tá sendo feito é pelo dos passwords. É. Field below. What is that shared space does not exist? Oh. Space doesn't exist. What is necessary? What is required? Os agentes vão nos conhecer melhor que nós mesmos. E que justamente porque conhece os nossos pontos fracos. Induzido e nem vai saber. Nossa, você tá cansado, né? Você podia. Gravar meu vídeo de hoje. Eu gravei o vídeo de ontem, mas não gravei o de hoje. Gostariam que eu falasse? Que eu gravo um vídeo falando sobre o tema. Imagina os modelos da Meta com essa. Que doideira. Paranoico, né? Tudo meu. Tipo, as credenciais de environment. Eu tô sentindo que vai ter um. Cara, aconteceram. Bom. Pegar acesso às conversas e puxar todas as credenciais. A gente passa por muitos filtros. Como assim, natural? O que o Google não indexa não existe, basicamente. Que é uma influência. Ou que não aparece no YouTube, ou que não aparece no. Cara, tem uma coisa que eu gostei muito é de pedir nas respostas deles. Vocês estão percebendo que se eu vir aqui pra cima, vocês vão ver, ó. Que é. Sinceramente, quando vem blocão de texto, eu nem leio. Ó, aqui já tava longo. Blocão de texto. Cara, eu não leio isso aqui nem a pau. Agora eu tô conseguindo fazer meu agente responder bem curtinho. Me editou aqui. Cara, eu... Minha de cérebro. De olhar. É tipo o Caveman mesmo. I like the options for making this work. You're actually after for the person using shared space no access in your vouch. In your invite. Deixa eu pegar a senha aqui. Ver se eu tava no outro. Isso é um bug que tá. Aqui esse meu My Vault. Tá, deixa eu falar assim. Accept. Como assim? Eu mandou o invite. Your organization. Because your account is locked with you into that space without your key. So click. It's done. So this. Is going to have his the agent has access. Also, I did not receive user installs password launch. Back to what I not management. Vamos lá. Hey, boss.
Hey, Lucas.
E boss, eu preciso que você pegue
Bad timing.
371.
Something else. It's okay. My questioning.
Isso pro engenheiro 403 para ele.
Remind me. I'm trying to distill some of our things into the launch blocker doc. Docker Doc. And I know we talked. Not everyone has Hermes and OpenCloud like ready to go in a way that like cloud can actually bring. So like it makes sense to lean into the more Claude plus like your vision for like the create an open cloud flare approach because it's just like in the quickest time to value that we can provide like just users on the like requiring them to have a complicated setup, either existed setup before they can even use our product. Also believe that there's like the additional like differentiated value message vault and browser useful credentials, or do we think, I mean, like Claude and chat have browser use. Like I know there's an one password connector in Claude. I haven't tested it yet, but like, do we also think that's true, or is really our think time to value and like we just don't think.
Browser use and like password combination that we're building seems genuinely more unique than like what I think those Claude.ai. I don't think they like let you do like passwords, you know, the information. Like we're pushing the bounds of the agents more than they do. So I think that's unique. The message vault stuff compelling in that it's like a low first thing, so we can search your iMessages, your email, computer, whereas like Claude and that kind of thing
Even
would
if
rely on like, they're the ones making the API calls and rifling through all your stuff.
Okay, so yes, you agree there's additional differentiated value as well, and it's the message piece is that we can do it locally. The credential piece is that we'll do it better.
403.371 tá aqui nessa tarefa.
Yeah.
Engraçado.
And what?
In a most of the things said.
Oh yeah. No, I mean.
Não, então eu botei o Grok pra fazer
Great. Don't want us to lose that
melhor.
train of thought, and then I also. Why are we doing this?
Fazendo engenharia de
Let's do it another way.
spatial hyperlink.
Let's hope not.
You picked that. Do the opposite.
You afterwards. Say it as if were. Client with the person's on. George. Check. Cara, eu gostei da posição do Grok. Hey boss. Teach. That I do not read. West. Cara, se eu não leio nenhum texto pequeno, quanto o link para um documento MD aqui é só espaço que eu não vou ler. Cara, talvez 2 usuários era uma complicação que a gente estava fazendo para no nosso serviço hospedado. Mas, cara, que se lasque o, o cofre do agente, o que ele quiser. Não quiser compartilhar com a gente, ele não coloca lá. Mas então acho que ele passa a ser a conta do agente. Eu, o agente 403, 371, o que seria necessário pra gente mudar para para esse mundo que só tem uma conta e a gente para de isso que a gente precisava de 2 contas quando a gente estava hospedando o serviço. Uma conta em que o segredo, aquele gerenciador de senhas, é no caso. E se o usuário ele quiser ver o que o agente tem as senhas, ele cadastra. Mas é um meio pelo qual o humano consegue cadastrar e saber o que está sendo compartilhado. O cofre do humano e o cofre do agente. Passa essa mensagem para o engenheiro 371 para ele falar. Sim, cara, eu tô de fato testando aqui, ó. Grok 4. Achei boa a análise que ele fez. Não. Cara, não. Confundi. Achei que a tela tava. 3, ele tá conversando um monte, né? Esse 403 aqui é o Grok, viu? Eu gostei dele. Sistema todo pro Grok. Isso é uma coisa que eu quero resolver, mas a gente vai fazer um. Deixa eu falar com o Pueblo agora. Hum. Whatever they have. Just created for the person and dedicated some condition. This much. What? Acho que ele já terminou. Boa noite a todos. Boa tarde, boa noite, bom. Vou ver aqui. Ok. Claudia. Isso.
Why do programmers prefer dark?
Light attracts bugs.
Yes.
To sync with you about how to mad new when you have some time.
Yeah, let's do that in 5 minutes. Can you hear me? Yes. Why don't we do that in 5 minutes?
Sounds great. I just shared in the all outlining kind of everything I kind of just quickly reference that in 5 minutes or cool.
reiterate,
Thing automatically created. Evolve, of course, is
evolve, of course, is intended in like a bit word
password, like a master password. Or
for evolve.
app, it doesn't, in our app's case alone,
In our app's case alone, it doesn't really make
for the user to have to do all of that. It's just
do all of that. It's just the user.
things safe, but the user wants to.
But the user wants to have this evolve on their own. That they
So like, we made a password.
like. We made a password for them.
Don't make a password.
Don't make a password for them. It's easier.
So if
Why was
I guess the two sides,
password? Then the user needs to
the user needs to share this password with
could be like then we journey. We go
we go on the app to start
into this app.
and do this app. So yeah, it's more
And then share with other like
and share with other like
out of the box.
like
So I think how I would
Probably think about it is
some users, okay, so we just
okay. So we just think about a one password app.
there's some different security layers. For me,
For me, if I'm like logged into my
password being like open, and that's when I like entered in a
entered in a password somewhere, is my machine has
password security code. That's not the default. The
That's not the default. The default for a lot is like, oh, well, better
yeah, that's the default.
to get it. That's the default that they chose. So they're like, oh,
So for us, the equivalent
so for us, the equivalent would be like when you
launch the demo
the demo app, you have to type in
say, yeah, now like my passwords
passwords are open.
I was doing, like you have to enter a PIN code.
You have to enter in a PIN code to like unlock.
So
So I think what I would say,
I don't know
exactly what the default
for an easier user experience is like worrying a little bit less.
experience is, like worrying a little bit less about security.
I would rather not have
I would rather not have users have to worry about
password that's like a password or a PIN.
password or PIN unlock. So
I would probably do
I would probably do
password for them. We save that password
we save that password in the keychain.
just work. And then we have an option that if they want to
Have an option that if they want to add a password,
replace the default password.
And we
I'm not familiar. So one of
the option was using keychain.
Electron Electron stores passwords uses keychain trading and they're storing to the Electron
Safe.
So keychain, there's like
the I'm some app that needs to add
all kinds of things in keychain, and there's tons of like hidden security on that.
like hidden security on that. But then there's the
Your app can like put whatever it wants,
in keychain, get it out.
like password and stuff like that. So it's like if it's our
So it's like if it's our own app, keep it
Yeah.
and it's like a secure source.
on this.
yeah. So
So that's
storing to Electron.
according to Electron keychain.
Yeah.
So the only thing is that
If the user wants to manually
needs to access the password.
access the password, right? Can you use it?
Way or
So the answer is yes, they would need
Yes, they would need to know what
to have a user override that if they want to access it that way.
they want to access it that way, then they have to fix it.
Place, and then that becomes the password.
The password key. So we'll generate a
You
default
could go to it just by going to the keychain access.
to the keychain access. Oh,
And the app sucks. It looks like
the app sucks. It looks like it's blank. It's like actually,
but yeah,
but yeah, if you go into like the password section,
we'll see like a Wi-Fi password.
Wi-Fi password, for example.
So there's like some password.
So there's like some password that go into it. Then I can click show.
So it's like stored.
It's like stored at a.
So one
One thing I was thinking that
like create that like tool.
create that tool in Domo.
You could say copy. I mean,
I mean,
yeah. I mean, I think Domo could have
yeah, I mean, I think Domo could have that. Could
vault username vault.
vault username, vault password could just be there.
And then you could like if you want to override it, then you
I
could.
see.
Just write it, then you
I
can
see.
just replace it and say save vault password.
Yeah, I see. So we change.
We changed the Domo. Yeah, I was trying to do some.
That makes sense. We're letting
And then they
And then they can also replace it with something.
yeah. If they delete Domo,
Yeah, if they delete Domo, I mean, I guess
where is the vault exactly being stored?
being stored and do they know, but
Yeah, the one thing is like this is not
It's like this is not my password manager. This is
secrets that only my agent can have access to.
to have access to. So if I'm deleting my agent,
It's locked. This is not my lock, so he's locked.
he's blocked.
Thanks.
Is the V3?
Just to make sure I understand, you
Sure, Anderson, you wanted to know if
was able to output more sound.
Capture. I mean, he can probably do the,
Yeah.
coverage.
I'm always like
you can always
him around or stuff. So yeah.
stuff. So I can be the
That's what I was thinking. Yeah. I mean, we should maybe script doc because it kind of outlines some tactics for the, it might even be worth getting captured, everyone moving into that new office. Fun, really great goodwill. And even if like a little sheepish about eating free food, enough to kind of like capture it and share it on social. It also is the voice, the camp. Camping trip. Wait, those are the things I'm thinking about. The kind of logistical challenges. Of the day. Make sure for like adding a live stream to two cameras. Maybe this is where we use those cameras. That we have.
Yeah. So I think we should. So on my
office back to Brazil.
if I want to record something outside, I just use like iPhone wireless connecting to my
laptop
as a like remote camera. I think this would be much easier than those in the public. Cameras will be easy. They're just like leaving the iPhone.
Cool. Yeah. There's also some other kind of tactical, like we need to get permission to, and like it depends how intrusive we are, but last time we did need to kind of just sign a form to get permission. I think it's a blanket form. Sure, images in a communal space. I think we should give it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, there's also a I think we need a flyer typed in Claude Design that maybe very good. Even get it like sent to a printer. Like it's like a thing, like a kind of a card that's folded. And it says something. It'd be kind of nice to kind of create something.
Yeah, I think that
Code that
Yes.
points to
Yes.
whatever
the agent is running. Like for example,
this would be a QR code that lets the person
send a message and ask
food and
if it's
get exposed. Well, I didn't know how that will work.
how that will work.
Yeah. So I think we would have this. Poster. We have the QR code. To lunch as they see it.
If the
So if
one thing that Lucas shared was like directing people to Discord.
and if the
Just running on Discord, the QR code could be found.
That's a great idea. So people have to go to Discord to see the QR code for lunch, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Um, so the QR code is X, LinkedIn. I think that's it. Instagram as well. Yeah, I think that's it. X product hunt. And Discord. I don't know if you're listening, but what do you think about creating a standing poster? Write this, like you see them in restaurants.
Like table tent.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like we're trying to get people around the WeWork.
I think it can include them so that they can be part of it. How universal it is, but I was thinking more that it's a sign that says something that just kind of answers the question for why there's a bunch of food.
Those, and then maybe we just only put it out. Just put it on an
Yeah.
empty table. Well, then the way the deliveries work too is they're just. Someone's gonna have to be like. It just depends on how popular this is, right?
Well, should have people that agree. So we kind of like yeah. So we're gonna need like 5, 10 do this in our network. I don't know if the front desk would be kind of and letting delivery people know that deliver it to this particular table for us, or whether we need a PA to handle that, or a task rabbit for 3 hours.
Run from the work at the WeWork is they get dropped off. And you just pick it up yourself. There's like a bookshelf kind of. So you have to have a key card with
I see.
the DoorDash people get up there, but
go kind of a little bit of our plows.
oh yeah,
We're
Yeah.
committed. We're committed, right? So
I can be the delivery
Fest-
it
guy.
could be runners. I mean, that's the thing is like either it's gonna be the 10 people that we plan. It's a lot. And that's fun.
that's great. Yeah. All right, I'll send you my little. You can use as the basis for something.
Sounds good.
Cool.
Like start.
You do it at a you want to just however you want to handle that. Recently I had a thing where I got the laminate stuff. You just put paper in the yeah. All right, thanks. Okay, cool.
kind of option that we could do.
Cool. Right, so we do have a little bit of time. Yeah, yeah. Cool.
Bennett. Bud. Come here. Oh. Yeah. Okay, which one's in the line of Hi, Sky. Good. Hey, bud. No.
How's it going? How's it going?
I have an updated script for you to take a look at. I have an updated script for you to take a look at, and then I have pretty much everything correctly. Everything correctly. Yeah, it's a great idea. I'm excited. It's a great idea. I'm excited. Nothing is.
Do you have any other ideas or like that we're going with?
Nothing as compellingly.
Mary, what did you think? Did you? Mary, what did you think? Did you hear the?
Sure, just put him on the long lead. Yeah. Sorry. The long lead. Yeah. Sorry. We kind of, I was listening when I wrote in January. I did through it, but we kind of, I was listening when I wrote in January.
How do we?
But on the card. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on how much we're going. On the card. How much allowed? Well. Sorry. With balls that little kids are playing with.
Not fair.
It's really not fair. He wants to be outside with the fun.
Pivot.
Rowan,
Did you set out the banners you want us to use?
Any problems and I need to work. You don't get to go outside.
Okay, I gotta start driving home, but I will rejoin. Look at that. Okay, I gotta start driving. Script. Yeah, take a look at that. It's about and the
What
script.
9 miles, depending on where you are, could be. Commuters do you have?
It's about the summer is very different from
Manageable. 9 miles.
their kids. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, yeah. The summer is okay, but when their
gosh.
kids. Yeah, no, yeah.
Look.
Okay, bye.
Does Domo?
Yes, Sam. Through this.
Yeah.
Okay. That'd be actual functionality. Then the answer is yes.
Yeah.
Not really a great user experience. Sorry, audio problems.
Yeah.
Can you say that?
Okay, yeah.
Line invocation.
I see.
So if it was on your machine, it would work.
So it doesn't ship Metapole right now.
Okay, yeah. I think it's worth.
Yeah,
I see. Experience that we had together, right? Which I think means ship. I think it's worth. Is my
Yeah, I mean,
guess.
I haven't yet looked in.
Just trying to recreate that experience that we had together, right?
And then down the road, of course, if we have a local embedding model, we can do. Utilize your Mac.
Yeah. Okay. Your list?
Yeah, I mean, I haven't started that, but I will.
Right. Right. Yeah.
Into this, I mean, it's aligned with, yes, we should ship.
Working on that? Is that on your list?
Positioning on like Claude, ChatGPT factors into this. I mean, it's aligned with the like Claude or like positioning on like Claude and their like device in a way with the like feels like we're like you had it and it was a great experience for you because most people aren't going to have already installed on their like it's like super helpful, but like I was gonna provide value for them right away. Like it feels like we're like you had it and it was a third party agent. Just had this race agent like ready to go. That text to your Mac was like super helpful. But this via like an MCP. People don't know that, so like for not only for us, but then also install this other third party, and like the time to value will be a lot shorter. Versus like if we get them to like start running this via like an MCP, like value props that come from having Message Vault and being and like the time to there is like browser use with the idea that to differentiated like value props that come from having me like allow you to do a lot more complex like tasks and there is like
remote credentials.
Including a lot of these tools, the browser use provide is going to be like allow you to do a lot more complex.
Message Vault and remote.
I think Plugus is also really wanting to sneak in.
And
Spins up a Domo and Cloudflare, like those. Yeah, I think Plugus is also really wanting to as an additional kind of piece of using this. He's like, so essentially it spins up a Domo and Cloudflare, essentially free.
yeah, I feel like that's a different
Like as an additional kind of piece of to that, or like his reasoning there. Or like essentially free, but to allow him to speak to that, or like his reasoning there.
Okay.
I don't think I understand value prop in that enough, but
So then we need OAuth, the OAuth flow, which I haven't tested.
yeah, I tested it and I think
So then we need OAuth, the OAuth. Going through
I tested it. Yeah, I tested it and I just work. Line like reasoning make sense to you. I mean, I guess like the local piece is like baseline line like reasoning make, but I just don't think we're gonna get adoption if we were. I mean, like even if it's like the most. I mean, I guess like the probably if you download one of these things, you're gonna have a way. But I just don't think we're gonna.
Is like often you run OpenClaw on a different machine.
They're probably if you download one of these.
I think your
Actor.
the value is like often you run OpenClaw on a well, this will be if we can get it working with. But I don't break larger audience. So, but I think. Well, this will be .a. So one thing you should test is whether we can like hook. And that's great. It's a great larger audience. I don't know how that works. As far as I am curious if I can get Claude.a. So one thing you should test is whether
on like Claude Code.
You know, so I don't know how that works.
At the different install path.
I think my point is like
Well, I think it can also be on like Claude Code.
path, and that should be what we demo.
Right? I mean, or is that a different? Or are we
I mean,
saying that's a different install path?
what we have live interacting with users, and
Our value prop should be targeted.
there should be one blessed path, and that should be what.
Ideally, there's one best
As a video, and it's also what we have live.
Okay.
Rowan, I'm reading the launch script. So this. Making it, is that right? Rowan, I'm reading the launch script. So you
should be reading this and imagining
I'm speaking it, is that right?
And I said it.
yeah.
We're launching this.
Yeah.
And yeah, we could do 2 videos and record at the same time. Where we kind of said at the beginning, like, we're launching this. Practically, but if you wanted, we could also just product hunt. We could do it. Yeah, we could do 2 videos and record at the same time. The idea of telling them, check out social.
Should I just make edit?
You want me to track changes or anything?
No, just go ahead.
How did it go with Air? Yeah.
That I'll be happy to walk you through it. Headline is he's awesome. He had great hooks. And I wanted to talk to you about what you think. I would be happy to tackle a few of them. You want to take it? So, what he said.
Talking about creating more of a community.
Sure. For that?
Yeah.
Do you want to do it?
So that's okay. So you have a link to this AI. Is that what your thing is in? Is this in the same? So one thing I'm trying to figure out to create some. Right now we just point people to Discord. But like some way to like ask questions, and then your like peer learning sessions. You just posted a new video. That profile page, but there's no like feed of like activity. Hit a blog post. Yeah.
One was asynchronous and one was synchronous. The asynchronous create a piece of content, or even better, there's like a little just screen recorder that takes, and then it like automatically posts, or you can like post only for my connections on the leaderboard, the people. And so there's like this ability to just learn by watching. He wanted like little video vignettes of like, unless it's possible to actually take them, and then it's permissioned, and then he on Zoom, and anyone who wants to jump on can, and people just kind of, or they can ask about themes like how do you or whatever, and then they can jump on and let's talk about that.
You know, like we could host topic in the AI Worth Using Discord. You know, like what's the lightweight product, just to see if anyone. I love the idea of doing like a Q&A. I also like the idea of be like on Reddit or something. Yeah, Worth Using his band. Oh my gosh. Is that, do we create, I don't know that we even created that.
Another thing that he said that I thought was view through different lenses. So like, they are being able to see actually how much usage a skill or like, oh, superpowers is number 1. So it's like you can see it from the what? I'm trying to work with what I got, man. No
What would you say?
There's no like description. Tooltip.
Okay. So click. Oh.
Very good link.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. But this one works. I think you should, if you link to the chief. Anyways, okay. So my temptation is like to create an AI worth. Like what I would love is just a feed somewhere, right? It being locked away in this website.
Yeah, Reddit's worth trying.
Have to like hook it up to a Reddit account. subreddit, a sub community that, and a
Questions before I pull into my garage here?
I'm adding comments to the thing, but
Okay, sounds good.
about that opposed.
Sam, any last questions before I pull into my garage here?
No, I'm working through it. I'm adding comments.
Things that he asked for that I was gonna
Urgent.
Okay, sounds good.
like how percentage utilization.
Yeah.
That he, things that he asked for that I was gonna.
Yeah.
Was both,
I would so
see what we can do like.
view whenever possible.
What is, yeah, much
Is by Wes McKinney. I was just pulling the data raw. It handles everything. And so this is intended agent's view and then use that as the data source. What I would do with Sparkle is I would point Sparkle at agents. The whole there's a long list of feedback. Gosh, Discord is just like the worst. Here. But I would just like copy all of the view. Yes to both with one wrinkle. The subreddit, but go through it to get form and approval can take 100 queries per minute. Yeah, I mean, I page and then like post to Twitter and tag. Just have like a Twitter bot. And we have to link. We have to get everyone's Twitter handle.
I can totally imagine asking like at West Ham.
At mention, like you can tag in a tweet. Are you actually paying $50,000? M5 Max. Is that a laptop?
Yeah, that's what I got too.
Anyway. She has the Pro. I know. I only have 64 gigabytes of RAM. Something's wrong here.
Yeah, my stuff's being
Underreported?
Yeah.
This looks more accurate. You were like at
Anyways, it was a good call. It was a good call. He learned from others.
sweet. Yeah, something's see. I don't know, something 2 billion tokens in the last 28 days on my main mission. I do love the idea of like there's a moment where I used to
Right.
you know, like it just ran through the night.
Yeah.
And it really shouldn't take more than 30 seconds. To get on the leader, to get your...
Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Maybe there's a toggle to see everything. But Hey, Daniel. Hey. Yeah. Hey, do you mind
Yeah.
picking so that we have them on Monday? I think their front desk closes. Yeah. And then one other question. Phones, they were delivered. Yeah, I think, are they going to be passed to the language model, or are we? And then one other question.
They're gonna be.
Yeah, you can stay.
Can
you hear me?
All right, sounds good. Credentials, are they going to be passed? Credential thing. Okay. Call Megan C.
One, but that didn't go through.
Yeah. I think Abby's got the new code. Okay, great.
Is that your guys' master? I just tried the garage one, but that didn't go through.
Can I FaceTime you? Because I'm curious. I had to reset the garage. I don't think Abby's got the new code. There's a problem. Okay, so I'm gonna hit FaceTime.
1431 works.
Okay, great. So, can I FaceTime you?
Good to see you.
Yeah.
Where are you?
I think there's a problem. Okay, so California.
Nice.
Okay, all right. So if you open the door.
Yep, unlocked.
Okay, and then if you turn on the lights, I miss you guys. Yeah. Now behind, if you go to the park.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, California.
Nice.
Okay. There should be that white box. Locked.
Yep, unlocked.
Okay, and then if you.
Oh, it looks like it's popped out a little bit.
Is it what?
Yep.
Yeah. Now,
There was no light.
like on the little button behind the right chair, there should be. Yeah, so there should be a light on that button. Your house.
I think so. Oh, it
And
looks like it's popped out. Oh.
Sorry, Jonathan. On there or anything?
There was no light.
The fuse blew. Do you have a second to look?
Want me to push it?
Yeah, so there should be a light on that. To the garage. The office, sorry. I'm like.
Oh.
Sorry, John.
Excellent. Okay.
And then you kind of got to.
Nice. Are you guys?
We ended up using it. Okay, and then if you open, yeah.
Okay. For this, yep. Hold on 1 second. Let me
Okay.
climb up there. Oh. I'll burn their side here. There we go. All right.
Okay. Do any of those look?
Not. But I. Just getting there. Well, the range is all.
So I think the range is.
Okay.
That's okay.
It all looks. Oh, maybe this one actually.
Yeah, that.
Switch it and then. Oh, there we go. So now there's a light. It's blocked out or crossed out.
So
On the other side.
there's like a little tape right. The.
Can you hear us, Sam?
That's weird. Okay. Maybe will you look to see?
No. Can you hear it, Sam?
Like with the. But yeah. Okay.
Bigger.
That's it. Little box.
I wonder if the cleaner is like.
Small
On the vacuum.
level.
Oh.
He's wanted in like pretty impressive.
It's happened like one or
I
two
guess
other
so.
times. Yeah, see now it's on. Yeah, okay. So that's why the code
That's
that we
4.
will send now.
Okay. I'm gonna try.
Give you a code. Do you want?
Oh, okay.
Is
Yeah.
there a code that you would like? Well, what? Yeah, you tell me.
I mean, and don't know already. So that,
Okay.
and that was the
Oh. You're talking about the one.
Sorry, no, I just
Yeah.
did not share that one with them.
Okay. I know. You all should buy it. Jeez, it's so close.
Good renters during the winter. Do you guys have good?
Oh yeah.
Fill up the house?
Now, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna tell them that.
I just sent you a invite, and then
Not a text. Should I check the email or?
$966. That's it, right?
Yeah, should I try that? Oh, yep. There's the same one.
Good sync now. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, no problem. Yeah.
That's really good.
Okay. Hey Megan, when you have a minute, can the problem was from sending lock codes to the lock. I had to change the garage code and I forget.
Look at from the keychain. And
Are talking about.
and that
It's good direct. The app is sport stuff. So if you want.
And then.
saw. I don't know.
It's like a load of files. Oh. I don't think you called the agent to do this.
There is a story there.
What?
Story to import and export.
Yeah. There's a way.
Can you hear this sound?
There is a story there.
Very good.
What do you think? What do you think about the quality?
A story to import.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's 4 of these.
Can you?
Yeah. So if
Sounds very good. Yeah,
Yeah,
we could
so-
like pro quality.
There's 4 of these.
if needed, yeah, that's what I will. That was.
Yeah. So if
Yeah.
But it's more work.
4 of these.
Yeah, we could yeah. If needed.
Yeah, if needed, yeah, that's what I will.
Yeah.
Is there any place we have more?
Good.
Yeah. I don't think we're kind of low.
If we, is there any place we have?
No, I don't think we.
That white machine is this. Or
The white machine is Wake Up. Quite a bit.
By the way, that white machine.
I was considering doing a
Or the
The white machine is Wake Up.
green machine to figure out which part of the.
Yeah.
Yes, quite a bit. Yeah, Wake Up runs all our reviews among us.
I was considering doing
I see.
It's done 20 billion tokens in the last.
the green machine to figure out which.
No, Wake Up runs. Yeah.
I see.
It's done.
Yeah.
I think we should just take it to like.
Green machine, right?
Yeah. Figure it out.
Nasty. I was far away from the mic. I left the mic here.
But honestly, I think we should just take it to like
Geek spot, or like if I take this computer to
do that. Figure it out.
Nasty.
or
Sorry, I was far away from the mic.
It's like that's the Best Buy. Yeah.
You say geek spot, or like if I take
I see.
that stuff there, or.
Squad is like owned by Best Buy now. It's like that's the best. I feel like that Best Buy.
I see.
You spending your time messing with it. I feel like you spending your time messing with it.
Better than that would be me taking this computer.
Better than that would be me taking this.
Viewer on Twitch, watch me pivot. One new viewer on Twitch, watch me pivot.
Can we use browser use to actually answer? Daniel, can we use browser use?
Once we can log in.
We need to let it know. Time for it to respond.
Once we can log in.
Yeah, I think
We need to let
Hermes to refresh product on every.
a reply for it to respond.
I mean, yeah. So,
Yeah, I think
yeah, we could if we want to do that,
setting up Hermes to refresh product
we can programmatically poll for new.
a couple minutes and.
I mean, yeah. So we could if we want. We can programmatically.
Hey, Lucas, do you same like flow we set up with the webhook? What did we use? We use WebSockets.
Hey, Lucas, do you?
Similar to let Domo know that it got a new message.
So the same flow we set up with the. What did we use?
Your question.
So
We use something similar to let Domo know that it got.
reply to Product Hunter. My question is just there is a new message for it
Understand your question.
in like an event or the browser can reply to Product Hunter.
I mean, you'd have to manage
Domo know there is a new message
Domo, right? Like there's no
notification like an event or
socket. Like what we're shipping next week is just the and like bring your own agent. There is no Domo, right? Like I don't know where you want this to run. You have to figure out like what there's nothing to listen to the WebSocket. Like what we're shipping next week is you need to like run that WebSocket and listen and like bring your own agent.
I see.
And like if I don't know where you want this to run. You have to architectures or different ways of doing that if you want. And that agent's going to need to like run that WebSocket and
I'm curious if Sam is that
I see.
Plow Domo thing.
happy to talk through different like architectures or different ways of doing that.
I'm curious if
I
your Plow Domo
for the public launch.
was just an idea.
Computer to the video makes more sense and the product makes more sense if it's Domo. I think for the public launch tool, like if we have to create a custom where we'll be using my computer to on Product Hunt, it's a it's just like I think the video makes more sense in the ad scope in Camo Fox and using our tool. Like if we have works, I should be able to say in respond on X and respond on Product Hunt, like respond to questions on product. If it doesn't add scope, and if I tell Hermes to like credential things works, I should be able to say I'm just like refresh, like using Camo Fox how the product works, and if I tell Lucas is smiling, right? It should just like
It's like that's a great like
using Camo Fox.
Well, but I would imagine that what Daniel has written to like respond to product.
Lucas is. Yeah.
That it's like that's.
I just would like
aspirational goal, but I would imagine that what Daniel has written to like
top app until like
I guess.
Running the messages would be something I would totally do as a yeah. I just would want to use Domo Desktop. I think our work is not done with the desktop app until
Yeah, it makes sense.
On launch day, and responding to messages would be something maybe we launch on Monday, and that is not possible. Another example of how I would want to use Domo Desktop. It would be, Daniel.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Daniel, to your point that like 2 days ago, I get that maybe we launch on Monday, and that is right. It's once I can do things like that easily, sure, or whatever, but for the browser effort is done. Daniel, to your point that is already right. It's once I can do this effort, the browser effort is done.
This is done. Is you can with your and run the browser to reply.
Be able to do it on Monday, right? If it's doable.
When I say this is done, is you can
Of the agent, and the other thing is
and run the browser to reply.
product as
Like
then we should be able to do it on Monday, right?
And what Sam wants to, like, what
the brain of the agent.
And so if you want to use Hermes or if you want to use
like the product as the.
Like we should just figure out what that is, and then that agent will be. We should align on what Sam wants to, like what's it's like, kind of done, and then we just need to figure out, right? And so if you want to use Hermes or whatever to like check product hunt, like I don't like we should just figure out what that is. So like inside a Hermes or inside a Claude Code, whatever is that's the path that's like kind of done, and then and honestly we can have multiple of these, like we do the loop or whatever to like check that. Like you could ship a single this as a skill like inside a Hermes or inside a Claude that just does product hunt comments, and honestly we can have multiple. That would be fine. And then Sam has another one that like does the food order. The architecture works so that like you could have nobody needs to like to Sam's MCP that just does product hunt.
About what agent I use, I would just use whatever we
with it. Like that would be fine. And then Sam has another one that like No, nobody needs to like.
Claude.ai. Did you catch that, Lucas? I'm kind of ambivalent about what agent I use. I would just use what agent I use. I would use that works, that we support. Increase scope. So that's that. So if that's Claude, like Claude.ai, I like when you say it's done. So you all can almost decide what agent I use. I would use. It's hard for it to be done and for me not to be able to do that. Doesn't increase scope. Don't feel like they can be true at the same time. I'm a little confused by like it's hard for it to be done.
Invest 1 day setting up this on your cloud.
Like those two things don't feel like.
That's what I'm saying.
Then it would be a.
Yeah, if you decide to invest 1 day setting up this on your. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Used by, say, 2 days ago, I was.
I want us to be on the same page about what 100%
confused by
streaming, and it's not streaming on WatchMePivot.com. That's
something that I said 2 days ago. I was
over the line, right? And the same thing is true. Is like, I want us to be on the. It's like it's one thing to say, it's done. It's enough. If I go to WatchMePivot and we're streaming, and it's not streaming that somebody can download, and then they can tell their agent at 100%. We didn't get it over the line, right? And those are two. You know what I mean? Like, we shouldn't, right? It's like it's one thing to say, it's done. I like link to a DMG that somebody can download. Easy. The last 20% is what's really hard, and respond to comments. Those are two, you know what I mean, like for done, unless it's done. Those comments are basically like you get the event is usually really easy. The last 20% is right. Pushing the last 20% usually takes a lot of work. Like, make comments about your people. Those comments are basically
okay. Yeah, the definition of that.
It's the last 20%, right?
I mean, we should.
Yeah.
The last 20% actually, because so last week when we did the first product hunt launch.
Okay. Yeah.
Like host a WebSocket and like post a product hunt, like some box or whatever to like get the specific job done. And so to me, what done is actually because so last week when we did that, right? So we can just ship that, but it feels more like a server that can like host a WebSocket and like asking for SAM is like that being, you know, the browser CamelFox or whatever to like get this specific job done. Not even generally, but like making it so that your agent could do this. Like I assume Daniel still does that, right? So we can just ship that, but it's integration for a browser use. That's like each site's gonna, and it sounds like what you're asking for, Sam, is like that productize the product hunt thing, or like general, or maybe not even generally, but like making it.
Let me pull up the.
I'm assuming there's a lot of custom integration for a browser use. That's like
the launch blocker.
Like, are we going to productize the
Let me pull up the. It's not like it's good to be clear on this. Let me pull up the. If we actually, because I do agree, it's not like it's good to be clear. Not detected by bots. What I'm saying is, then I should be able to use. I should be able to instruct an agent, whatever agent, with a browser that's not detected by bots. My launch comments and credentials in a local vault. Then,
given everything that you know about,
to go to I should be able to instruct an agent.
Like, what's the skill?
And respond to my launch comments.
The thing is, if you
given everything that you know about
the credentials, yes, it can open the page and
like I have no idea if
and reply.
So the thing is, if
That's it, right? If you want to set up
you have the credentials, yes, you can open it
all for Product Hunt every 30 seconds to
launch and reply.
for your agent to reply and wake up your agent.
That's it. Right? If you
I think that's what we are supposed to ship as a
that will call for Product Hunt every
Yeah. So I would on my end with
there for your agent to reply and wake up.
user, a random user. Like now that I have the tool
I don't think that's what we are supposed to.
on my end, how I want to use that tool, like a polar. That is, absolutely, yeah. So I would
Could install this, Daniel, as like a skill that just like
agent. You know, let's say I'm a user, a random user.
that
Oh,
type
I don't
that just
think
goes through it.
I can do. Then I would need to set up on my end how I want to use that tool. Like a, I mean, I'm less
Yeah, like do you think you could install this, Daniel, as like a skill?
or whatever. I can easily do
I
that.
don't even think it needs to be that tight. It
Oh,
just
I don't
goes
think-
through it.
I'm just more like me, that's I mean giving color to the definition of done loop every 5 minutes or whatever. Browser use, right? Of using. I'm just more
Yeah, I'm suggesting a skill only because I'm sure there's like
of giving color
tell the agent about what to look at the product hunt page that like could be
browser use.
and having it be like totally generic where you could just like one.
So
Yeah, I'm suggesting a skill only. You know what I mean? About like how to tell the agent about what to look at the product hunt page versus like and having it be like totally generic where you
I think the hard thing to do is like
reply to my comments. You know what I mean?
and get through the bot filters. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Doesn't feel like the hard thing to do. I think the hard thing
experience that you have with your plow
log into Product Hunt and get through
navigate to stuff is the same
um
on Domo.
So the same experience that you have with your plot
If you wanted to develop
box and navigate to stuff.
experience, right?
okay, so if I message
On
find you think that
So if you wanted to develop,
like find
If
my last
you
launch,
share the
respond to
you
a
have the same experience, right? So
log into your product center,
out of log into Product Hunt and find I mean sharing comment you think it would work?
if
Like that's the big part of this.
credential to log into your
So if there's an if
uh,
I mean sharing then it's not sharing is like part of that's the big part of this. Then hopefully it's not the same thing we're so if I need to do that work, right? If you do this work, then it's not
default to solve this thing.
But
assuming you don't have a password,
promise on Mondays you don't need to do that work, right?
the credentials to your
password alt to solve this
has the credentials, it should be able to reply
question now is assuming
post, because that's what I'm answering.
to access credentials to your
What is our objective here?
agent has the credentials, it should be able
Okay, so you're
to product hunt post, because that's
I've done for this
what is our
is Daniel to log into Product Hunt and line with me on the definition of done for this watch. Since so what I'm hearing from you is already works today on Monday to log into product login credential and watch and B It already use for Monday. Minus the login credential. Right? Is that right? So and the use. So this is what I'm hearing you say, right? Is that right?
Well, when there's any message to respond to.
Did you hear what they say? So the other part there is wait. You were going to handle this.
Yeah, I think
Did you hear what they
have done, and then on Monday we can just make the
Oh, so the other part there is
for product hunt.
you were going to handle this.
You know, like true, then we're aligned on the definition of done, and then either product hunt code or you have it make the polar for product hunt, the polar in that agent, or over this weekend. I don't. You could send me the product hunt code, or
I have a
but basically we just create the polar in that agent.
flow where it is. What would we?
In this particular flow where it is
Are you talking about the Domo Plucus's
password,
If your agent is Claude and
the Domo desktop, or are you talking about the Domo
create a polar that is going to wake up your Claude that is driving the
through Domo, right?
so for example, if your agent is Claude and you're going to create a polar that is going to wake up your.
So Sam's gonna have some agent
that's driving Camo Fox through Domo.
the plow relay MCP to connect to his Mac
Yes.
instance. It's gonna have some scheduler or something or some cron.
I see.
So Sam's gonna have go to the browser, refresh. That uses the plow relay MCP. Then Hermes will figure out how to respond, and then the agent. So that Hermes instance is gonna have some scheduler how to send them reply. That'll wake up every 10 minutes. Go to the see if there are, then Hermes will figure out how to respond. That's what Sam's how to send them reply.
I'm only additional engineering work, so it's sort of like we have our, but then we have this new option now, which basically requires minimal definition of done. Meaning that this should require no additional engineering work. So, and it's a right, but then we have this new option now, which basically new thing. Then we might as well demo the new thing in scope as far as the definition of done.
What's your hesitation?
You know, if we're launching the new thing, then we might as well demo the new.
So the way the CamFox browser tool. So
The way
browser and not Sam's Cloud.
like exposes the CamFox browser tool.
I assume Hermes, but agent.
I say is the guy that's calling
Is driving the browser and not Sam's Cloud.
tool.
Or it can be Hermes. I assume Hermes. It's going to be some agent, right? It could be Hermes, a agent.
I say is the
I feel like that's better.
browser MCP tool.
Like that feels like it's a little bit of a richer way, and like who's calling the browser? It's going to be some agent, right? It could be ecosystems, probably more robust code session if we feel like that's better.
Hesitation.
Like that feels like it's a little bit of a rich. Or like I feel like that ecosystem is probably.
I have no hesitation.
Thank you, guys. No. I know I'm being a bit of to get. Thanks, Daniel. I know.
Yeah, I think it's much more
I'm just pushing to
the stuff
if
that
we
we
use the
shipping.
tools that we're percent. Sweet.
Yeah, I think we're use the stuff that we're shipping. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just sent you a message, but the same prod account.
So I just thought of that it might be
Hey, Jonathan. I just sent you a message.
doesn't show the app, so I think it might be that. I don't have defense
With the same prod account.
We don't
It
look
says
into it right now.
It says it's C.
I just thought of that.
It's like an armpro.local
Should be up. So I think it might be that. I don't.
compared to one plow account. So
Well, okay. Maybe don't look
it
into
says it
right now.
it's right now, but
Could be a lead.
do these It's like an ARM pro
If it's like actually threshing without right.
connected to it, compared to one plow account.
I mean, I guess I had the app open. Maybe it was.
That's it, which we don't support right now. But
Yes. Second.
oh, interesting.
If it's like actually threshing. Okay. Oh, I just quit here, and then if I see it again, I'll.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I had the app open. Maybe.
So excited to like for the thing that you were talking about where it's
We're like a split second.
each other's max. Like that seems pretty cool. Well,
Okay. Oh, I just quit here, and then if I see it again. Yeah, I was like, okay, you know, it's fine.
like I'm so excited to like for the
Yeah, I feel like
all be able to talk to each other's max. Like that seems pretty cool.
it's like I don't know what emergent things can happen. Yeah, it's like okay, like
Totally.
multiple people, multiple machines. Disconnected. I don't know what emergent.
Yeah, totally.
Multiple.
I don't know if you caught this earlier. I missed it a couple times. Bypass mode that's going on. I don't know if you caught this earlier. Bypass mode.
Viewer on Twitch, Sam tries to build. One new viewer on Twitch, Sam tries to build.
I mean, I would say look up or maybe security. I would say. I mean, I would say.
then we can review it.
And everyone has a hot take about.
So we built a show to cut through that noise. AI worth their actual setups.
Live installs, real on my machine.
Hey Rowan, creating, I assume like content that's going out that day. So what I'm hoping for is to know like, okay, on Wednesday, this is what's going. And then is anything that needs to go out on Thursday, we create it on. Looking here, and I've kind of rearranged things a little bit. Given the end of day Monday, I'm not sure. Like, do we launch on Product Hunt first, or do we launch somewhere else? Mini series here, put AI worth using. Then today, Wednesday, I'm gonna work on AI. Smith. Working on tomorrow. Let's assume it's. Also, we need to figure out, are we launching always launches at midnight. Hey Rowan, just a couple things.